Gee Willikers, goddammit, I can't friggin' find my heart rate monitor. I shouldn't have tossed that thing yesterday. Just 1 second. Just 1 second. Alright. Hey you guys, what up? It's me, it's your boy Dodgemort. Welcome back to the stream. Today we're gonna be playing Subnautica. Like yesterday. I just need to figure out where I've left the heart rate monitor yesterday. I've been cleaning up the room so it could literally be anywhere. Trying my damnedest to find it as fast as humanly possible. I've spent the last fucking 10 minutes trying to find it. No avail, obviously. I guess this should be an important mental note if you have some kind of equipment that you need to use. Seems you ought to better higher. Right now, I sound like a total dingus. Trying to look around my room for a belt, basically. Not an awfully large belt there, so losing it is going to be quite. That's not what happened, and I have been smart enough to at least leave it somewhere around the desk. The problem is, it doesn't seem to be the case. That doesn't seem at all. If you'll excuse me for a couple of more minutes, I'll try to find it. I think it would be somewhere around, you know, like I couldn't have possibly thrown it somewhere where I could see it far away from me, because that wouldn't make a lot of sense. Right? Find it? Oh, hell yeah, I did. Okay. Great success. Let's give ourselves a little clap, fellas. Yay! The streamer found the equipment he was supposed to have on like a half an hour ago. Yay! Okay. I don't need to look for my headphones, they're right there. Any second now, headphones. There we go. Take a little bit of time. Okay, so what are we planning on doing today for good old Subnautica? I need to go deeper underwater. I need to figure out how to get. Just 1 second. I need to moisten the diode. I need to get a orange keystone. Okay. wouldn't be bad once I go into the lava zone. Maybe I can potentially one sec. Make sure that the pulsoid is on. There we go. Stuff. Ugh. It's nice and sturdy on it. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do now. I got my upgrades, which is great. However, the vast majority of them are basically just depth modules. Okay. We got some upgrades last time. I also didn't check if I have new messages. I should have checked that. And again, I've not eaten, so my apologies if you hear me just munching on stuff. So if I remember correctly, we need to find the Oh, new message with this. Oh, great. You wanna translate that, or? Okay. Cool. Whatever you say, brother. Actually, can I not? 1 second. Because I know I can make... I can make one of them. Like the tablets. But that's purple, yeah. Okay, so I don't have that option. Well, I need to go into magmatic areas. So I can get kyanite crystals, if I'm not mistaken. Kyanite, yeah. And that's like way deep underwater. Now, our pathway down there is not too bad, but I know for a fact that at some point I would like to actually set up down there. So, just out of curiosity, thermoplants require aerogel, titanium, and magnetite. It's probably gonna be my main power source. Might need some power transmitters if I can't set up next to a thermal plant without actually being too close to a titan. We do also have the other option of getting some nuclear reactors. Neat. Purely decorational, okay. Coolio. Oh, it's literally called pornography. Okay, that's, yeah, good job, me. Yeah, that's a good name, good name. So what do I do with, what can I do with these? Can I use them in replacement of the sulfur thing? What did I even use sulfur for? I can't remember. Oh, that's why. But I can plant them, no? I should be able to make a... I can make an outdoor grow bed.
exterior grow bed. Yeah. So I should be able to plant them. Where did I leave my titanium? My titanium. I guess 2 should be fine. Can I not just... Yeah, I can literally just slap it on top of here. Like so. Right.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival
Welcome
strategy.
aboard, Captain.
Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stag root.
Great. I'm not planning on doing that. I'm planning on thriving and conquering. Oh, I just realized I haven't transitioned to the game. That's my bad. Nickel. Nickel. Okay. So I ought to be able to plant these, right? Hells yes! Free gel sack. As long as no, you know, fish try to eat it, that would be pretty not great. Actually, do we not have the info on nickel? On sulfur, I should say. Manager log databank. Geological? Data download, survival package. No, I guess not. Am I doing good on the old... Okay, I have hydration. That's good. Leave the benzene. Wait. Contains bloodvine seeds, you say? Might need another exterior grow bed. I like how it doesn't affect stability whatsoever. Okay. Would have been nice if they actually gave me an improvement for the Sea Glide. To be honest with you, I don't see why not. Yes! Oh my god, that's so good. Okay, so I will need at least 2 exterior grow beds. To be fair, would I not be able to plant mushrooms and fungus and stuff like that as well? I'll have to check first.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, that's not good.
Warning, emergency power only.
It's just a nighttime situation here. I wouldn't worry about it too much. The grow beds don't take up power, do they? It would have said. think. Maybe, I hope. Oh well. So what is this? The upgrade for the depth module. Titanium, lithium, tron depths. Yep, and kyanite 3. I should be able to do that.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Where's my spare power cell? Oh, I think I left it to charge. That might have been what drained the facility. Yep. Doesn't take any amount of space, which is a bit bizarre. Considering it's made out of 2 smaller batteries, I don't really... Don't really know how that works, but I guess better not question it. Need the do I need the propulsion? Yes, I need the propulsion cannon, at least for something. Okay. Okay. Well, I think we're ready.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Beacon 1. Thank goodness there's still titanium outcrops around. Jettison me! I wonder, if I hit this with the drill arm... No, it's not just gonna turn into titanium. Okay. So that's the small minus of having the grappler arm, I guess, because it can't really... That's mobile storage. Mobile vehicle, baby, yeah. Nothing too special. Thing is, I don't remember whether I don't have any other places that I need to go first. My bad. I wonder if I can grab onto the Leviathan and avoid it that way. Maybe. Problem is I can't really pick things off the wall like this. There's so many warpers. Nope, I missed it. Still a bit far. Apparently. Okay, I don't appreciate the rapid shift in... Nope, get away. was a little bit too rapid of a tonal shift, if you ask me. Okay, we're at the lightning eels. I think I'm still fine-ish. There shouldn't be stuff around here that should be necessarily life-threatening. Yeah, that looks familiar. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that looks about right, doesn't it? Oh, you asshole. Shut up. You nuisance. That looks about right. Different entering point though, definitely. This is not where I came in first time. So we might want to keep our eyes open. Can I not pick it up? Do I actually have to? Shite. Well, that's slightly inconvenient. I don't like how loud that was. Okay. Real nice. Real nice. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, you dumbass crab. Okay, note to self, it's the crabs that make those loud noises. What a nuisance. Last time I didn't see crabs though. Might need to keep my eyes peeled. Thermal vents, okay. I want to check out this... Yeah, pyrocoral. Is it, nope. Okay. More of the leech-like creatures. There's a lot of thermal vents here. Not gonna lie, if there's no, you know, oversized monstrosities just kind of patrolling around this area... Oh, I found another giant skeleton. I was gonna say, if there's no giant, you know, death beasts that are just kind of roaming around this space, I would love to set up a base somewhere around here. Like a midsection point. See, what disturbs me though is that there's lightning eels in the area because the ghost leviathan feeds on those. Speaking of, we're not going that way. Okay, well at least that kind of, you know, gives me a rough pointer of where I was moving around last time. Because I think there's an entry point there that I used originally. Okay, so yeah, these are definitely thermal vents. Luckily I was smart enough to get myself some protection from heat prior to this. Is this new coral? Looks like new coral. Let's just make sure that nobody's, you know, around to say hello uninvited. Oh, okay. No, that's stable coral. And also, am I not wearing a thermal suit? Extreme temperatures. Yeah, well, apparently not extreme enough. It's like 60 degrees and that apparently is enough to hurt me. Okay, so there's one Reaper there. Not great. I'd love to scan the skeleton, but there's a lot of electric eels next to it. Anything else that I can scan? Doesn't seem like it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Knowing where the Ghost Leviathan is at all times is not... also, these are adolescents, I need to remind myself. Doesn't make them any less ghosty or Leviathan-y, though. Love to get close to that skeleton, but look at how many lightning eels there is. I think it's just the rest of the skeleton of that big skull. Yeah, I think I can see it up there. Still roaming about. I think it's far enough away. Okay, nope, there's nothing here. Those are just the lightning eels being mean. Actually, these are not lightning eels. These are something else. I still think they're carnivorous though. So I don't know how much I want to play around with them. I should have brought myself first aid kits and stuff like that. I just realized that I don't have any. Yeah, I think they are the ones making the big angry noises. Okay. I can kind of hide in cubby holes. Keep an eye out. If that's nickel, I'm picking it up. Silver. Sure. Just making sure I'm not disturbing the local fauna with this. I don't know if they don't, you know, get aggravated by noise. I'm fairly certain at least one vein of silver is never gonna hurt me. Before I forget. Okay. somewhere up ahead. Just don't know where. Just because I know where one is doesn't mean I don't. I know where the rest of the siblings are. If I find a source of titanium underwater, like all the way down here, that would be great. So quiet. Nickel. Also, I'm slightly concerned as to how the other Leviathans are gonna mess me up, because, like... I don't think the Ghost Leviathan has those pincers that the, Reaper has. Carefully around every corner. Okay. Do we want to test our luck with one of these eels? Sure. Wait, is that more silver or... Titanium? No way. Might actually be able to set up around here. I want to try my luck. It's a singular one. Don't be mean, don't be mean. Oh, it's mean, it's mean, it's mean. It's mean, it's mean, it's mean. Ow, 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 ow. Go away, go away, go away. Go away. Bad prowler. Okay. See, flap, flap. Quartz deposits. Wow, this place is actually really good. That second noise I do not know. That's a noise I don't recognize. What is a weird noise? Oh, it's them hunting, basically. Okay. What's that? I think that's another skeleton. That appears to be a different place. Okay. I mean, if there's an outpost here, that actually might be the most optimal location to set up. Because there's titanium here, if there's like an alien base somewhere nearby that I can use as a transport, because they probably have a warp point. Oh. Lead? Okay. So there's lead, quartz, titanium, there's heat vents. I can definitely live somewhere around here. I just need to assure myself that this area is not going to be visited upon by, you know, funny haha, big bug man. Also, I don't know whether the warpers are not going to be a problem. Oh, one way to find out. There's a lot of these assholes around here. I don't like that.
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
Neat. Anything else but warpers here? I need to scan that skeleton for sure. I just need to make sure that this asshole is not gonna do something to me while I'm doing this. I think he's now further away. Okay, let's... Not scannable, okay. I think I see the entrance. You ain't catching me, son. I'm in. Come on.
Detecting an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
Hazardous
Interior
materials
walls
and
in
life.
this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
Scannables. Egg. Sea dragon egg. New species. Ribcage. Ribcage samples. Neat. Do you by any chance... Oh, hello. Oh, cube. I'll take cube. What do you have for me? Terminal. Damage report.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. That seems to be going further down, so we'll switch to somewhere on the side here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because we did have like a gate point. And I want to know... Oh, another ion cube. I would like to know whether it's purple or green. Purple! Yes! Thank goodness I thought it was smart to bring at least one of them.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. So, I can't go further ahead with my prawn suit, sadly. Tank's empty. That's probably not supposed to be empty. Oh well. Big fish. Ow.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study. Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
Cool. I'll finish that up once I finish scanning information for the warper. Self-warping quarantine enforcer unit. Nothing else? Doesn't seem like it, at least. I mean, the development facility seems to have at least stopped. Thank goodness for that. I'd like to figure out how to get in there. See any other entry points? Oh, Self-scan.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to databank.
Oh, great.
It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Cool. Let me guess. Now I'm oh, I'm a little bit icky. Okay, let's see what we found. Bacterial infection report. You have been infected with a previously unknown waterborne bacterium. It is currently multiplying in your bloodstream. Estimated incubation time 2 weeks. Immune system is currently combating the infection at low efficacy. Flu-like symptoms, skin irritation. Okay. Your immediate priority should be assessment and eradication of the infection. Salvage further alien. Investigate the mechanisms within the enabled indigenous. Okay. Inhibit the systems of the. Okay. Different species of ray indigenous to 4546b, each adopted to different environments. The specimens are 99.99% genetically identical to those encountered on the planet today, suggesting that rays in particular have undergone little evolutionary mutation in the past millennium. Ghost rays, jelly rays, crimson rays, and rabbit rays likely all share a common evolutionary ancestor. The alpha ray would have evolved deep in the ocean trenches, quickly growing in a thin line with available food and supplies. Sorry, I marinated some salmon yesterday. Now I'm finishing it off with a little bit of soy sauce and toast, and it's absolutely incredible. It would have most resembled a ghost ray in size and appearance, with translucent skin, camouflage, forward-mounted eyes for hunting. Fast and fearsome stalker of small creatures in the dark. While some rays have stayed within the limits of the cave systems where they first evolved, others have relatively more recently adaptations to new environments, likely the results of all overpopulations. All of the rays in 4546b have given up predation in favor of herbivorous scavenging and use of poisonous flesh to protect themselves. The sea dragon egg. This large egg, held in a hermetically sealed environment, has been chemically sterilized. Without the means at the facility to house a fully grown sea dragon specimen, it is possible that the aliens sought to study instead the egg-laying and incubation process. What it is unclear. Alien data. Lifeform shows signs of heavy genetic modification and extensive mechanical grafting. Adjustive pulmonary systems have been replaced by an onboard battery receiving energy directly from the main grid and distributing it around the body. Miniaturized face technology has been implanted beneath the skin and is triggered by the central nervous system, allowing the construct to teleport at will. The brain and central nervous system have been digitally augmented with advanced processing power and remote communications. Hunter killer, avoid. Proper parts. Organic parts on display contain DNA from dozens of different organisms, largely originating off-world. They are in varying states of augmentation with advanced technologies. This production line setup suggests these self-warping constructs were built, maintained, and deployed by the aliens that designed this facility. Leviathan detected at facility perimeter closing at high speed. Exterior anchor cable impacted with massive force. Exterior anchor system buckling. Facility sinking. Collision with sea floor. Breaches detected in containment unit 7 So there's 6 more Leviathan eggs. Immediate specimen destruction protocol initiated. 314 specimens destroyed. 1 specimen unaccounted for. Evacuating staff to off-site sanctuaries. Planetary quarantine protocol initiated. Infected individuals may not leave the planet. Okay. Terminal contains data regarding the bacterial contagion identified as Kara, so it's the Kara virus. First encountered during routine network expansion on Outer Worlds. Pandemic development. Network error resulted in routine quarantine procedure failure. Contagion was uploaded to and spread quickly through the core world. Confirmed deaths 143 billion individuals. Holy shit. Bacterial mechanisms attaches to healthy living cells and mutates the basic genetic structures. Gradual immune system failure, green skin lesions and flu-like symptoms, unpredictable alterations to biological structure, and complete shutdown of executive function. Core worlds quarantine. Bacterial samples distributed to isolated disease research facilities for vaccine development. Treatment procedure unknown. Catalog of information on the organisms previously contained within the alien facility. A number of entries have been translated. Small herbivore gamma. This entry seems to reference the common peeper. Shows no immunity to infection. Death commonly occurs within 4 days. Shows symptom remission on exposure to enzyme 42, but symptoms quickly reoccur. Shows advanced learning behavior. Shows some capacity to transmit enzymes to other specimens. Leviathan embryos. Adult specimen too large to study in containment. Egg specimens acquired from nesting site. Embryos show no signs of immunity. Death commonly occurs within 3 weeks. Small sample of eggs has been retained for continued high priority research on Leviathan hatchling mechanisms. Large carnivore theta. Offsite lab established to study remains. Shows some potential for immunity to infection, but physical remains so far provided insufficient for full reconstruction. Unidentified Leviathan. Leviathan species assigned the designator Sea Emperor. Bone samples from Emperor specimens indicate some potential Kara immunity. Single specimen captured for study at purpose-built containment facility constructed in volcanic region at depth 1.4 kilometers. Assessment. While it is unlikely that the Emperor specimen is still contained within the facility described, it may be possible to acquire further data there on the aliens' attempt to develop a vaccine. Okay. And we got pyrocoral. We got river prowlers. Powerful jaws used both in savaging prey, warding off larger predators. The seal-like torso, highly vulnerable, consisting predominantly of spinal column and cartilage, shows significant overlap with other eel-like predators. It will aggressively keep its jaws facing its opponent, but smaller, faster life forms may have the advantage. And deceased. That is a weird one. Skeletal remains of vast predator housed within. Environment constructed to house the specimen suggests it was kept alive in a containment for research purposes for months, even years. Organic matter indicates the habitat once supported extensive plant life, though it has since decayed. When the facility collapsed, the specimen was either left to die or killed on the spot. While it shares some skeletal traits with the biter and the sand shark, including its distinctive double eye sockets, this fossilized specimen is significantly larger and features unusual forearms rarely seen in aquatic species. The species has likely gone extinct in the past 1,000 years, and its evolution relatives have evolved almost beyond recognition. And a display case containing an array of rib cages harvested from the indigenous life forms. There is a particular focus in this instance on vertebrate skeletal structures. While some of these skeletons match organisms encountered on the planet so far, most cannot be matched with confidence, suggesting either that there are species out there not yet accounted for, or that they have become extinct since these samples were collected. Julio. I guess we keep exploring then. Oops. I mean, there's everything you would want for a base somewhere around here. Gold. Insane. So we found silver, titanium, quartz, gold, nickel, and lead just in this one area. Honestly, the second I find some decently located thermal vents, I am setting up. Those are the crabs. Right? Right? It's a large cave opening. Those are large animal noises. Just keep your eyes peeled. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping that's not the case. Maybe we can go around it without too much trouble. Those are supposedly adolescent. Okay. So here's the plan. I'm setting up a base here. Uh-oh. 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 Problem. 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 It's time to leave. While it's still busy with the rest of the bugs. Okay, lead. Good. The only thing I'm missing from around here is mainly magnetite, if I'm not mistaken. So maybe I can basically wait until it gets distracted by some of the other sea life in the area. I do need to get myself some food. Okay. Let's grab some titanium. Oh, storage has no room. That's fine.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yeah, I know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Was that a... Oh. Not what I wanted to do.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I mean, it's a living. Now, there is also other holes in the area, which I'm curious to check out. So I kind of came from the right-hand side here, but there's obviously more space that needs to be visited upon. Oh. It. Don't test me. Maybe I should check for alternative entrances and stuff. Oh shit. 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 That sounded large. Oh, that one's infected. Even more titanium. Not gonna lie, this place specifically is like a perfect location. The problem is that I don't know how viable this is gonna be if I leave it here. Ideally, I would place it on a route towards the lava zone, or within the lava zone, ideally, but I don't know whether the lava zone is not going to be too dangerous. Probably too dangerous for that kind of stuff. Freaking warpers. I think on the way here I spotted a couple of decently located thermal vents. Might be useful. Yeah, look at this. There's a thermal vent right there.
Fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
That's another point of entry. The coral looks familiar. If only I had a map. I think I know exactly where this is gonna take me out from. But I don't think this is where I need to go at the moment. Oh, it's the tree. See, this place doesn't look too bad either. Problem is, I think I know what this is. While I'm out in the open. Wow, that's way too much silver. Okay. Looks cool as hell. Giant Cove 3. A vast tree encountered in a deep cove, and the only one of its kind encountered on this planet. The tree is surrounded by rays grazing on its pink outer leaves. Hardy, fast-growing bark covers the outside of the tree. Minuscule organisms inhabit the notches in the surface. The tree's branches are wrapped around a number of maturing eggs belonging to the species designated Ghost Leviathan. It appears to be an ancient nesting ground. The eggs were laid there when the tree was young, and now the branches protect and grow with them as they await the right conditions to hatch. Might not be ideal for a base. Although, what better place than the Eye of the Storm? I mean, if you tell me that this place actually has access to the thermal layer, I might actually fully consider that. Because there's plenty of resources around here to set up. And it's warm. Don't mind me. I need to eat. Sorry. Ow, ow, ow. Shocker that it has not cooked itself. There's also fish, which is always good. You know, not the most awfully nutritious ones, but it's something. I think the only thing that I kind of have to bring over here is magnetite. Everything else is kind of accounted for. There's even table coral and everything for batteries. You know, so long as there isn't any, Large predatorial fauna trying to kill me. Seems to be going down. How far? I do not know. We're not in crushing depth, and I think we still have some distance before crushing depth. Oh, that seems to be going way down. Okay. Have the depth module. Oh. Oh. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. 50 degrees Celsius. It's like we found the magmatic layer. There's still plenty of warmers. Okay. Well, that concludes it. We are absolutely settling here. Bring some crucials over. Mainly resources to make thermal generators, and I'll be on my merry way, because I don't think solar panel is gonna work here. Like, solar kinda needs light. As indicative of the name. Okay. I just hope that these small ghost leviathans don't actually like travel a lot. Because that would not be great. I also need to have a little bit of space so I can have the area cleaned up. Okay. Right, let's grab some titanium, and here's the plan. We're gonna start setting up here. We'll see how far we'll go with that. I don't need anything too fancy. Okay. Lead. Oh, I actually can just... yeah, right. Guess I can do it like that, yeah. Oh. seen how to rotate it, now it just feels weird. Okay, there we go. So... titanium ingot, lead, and lubricant. What about hatches? I would like to enter. Quartz. I'm sure I can find like one piece of quartz somewhere around here. That's cool. Have I not scanned nickel? Oh my god. Okay. Are you sure that's the only accessible hatch? Yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm fairly certain I saw some quartz deposits, so I'm not too worried. If I can just find like one, that would be great as well. Don't have to walk around for too long. That's just nickel laying about. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. That's good enough for now. It shall suffice for my nefarious purposes. I will need to be bringing table coral. I'll need a lot of outdoor grow beds, that's for sure. Oh. Must have crushed something by accident.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Checks out. Should we try quartz, titanium, copper? That's not too difficult to make, actually. I guess we can attempt. Because I know for sure that I don't have magnetite. Quartz, titanium, and copper. Now, copper might be a little bit tricky. I do know that there's outcrops in the area. The problem is that I don't know if they're the right ones because they are dropping silver. What's that? Silver. All just nickel. Of everything, I wasn't expecting copper to be my caveat. Lead? Oh, wait a minute. Titanium, okay. There's limestone here as well. Titanium. Copper, nice. Don't know if that's gonna do anything. Only one way to find out. Who knows, maybe that's gonna be a sufficient amount of light. No luck. Okay. Well, that's fine too. Window reinforcement requires lithium.
30 seconds.
Whoops. Guess we can look around. I still have a spare power cell, so I'm not too worried about my overall power supply. But I do need to be careful. Can't I make reinforcement? Oh, that requires lithium. Right. Magnetite and aerogel. I mean, that could also work. I don't know if the bioreactor is any good. Table coral. Oh, that might be a problem. Actually, can I wait, should I not be able to plant like grow beds like on the sea floor? Yes. Okay, perfect. So that's the plan then, just set up here. I think I'm gonna need a bunch of grow beds for what I'm gonna be using them. So I'll probably make myself like a locker and offload everything that I have here. So I don't necessarily need it. Thank goodness for the power efficiency module as well. There's a little bit more. there's gonna be a bunch of stuff that I'll need to grow. That's not great, but it's the best option I have. At least I can subside here on pretty much everything that I have around here. Like gel sacks and fucking random ass fish. So this isn't poison. Uranite? Uranite? That's insane. There's actually uranite deposits here. I could just build a nuclear reactor. But there's thermal vents. Like, okay, wait, can I? Okay. One thing is gonna solve it real quick. Plasteel ingots. Lead, advanced wiring kits. Yeah, I need a bunch of stuff. I don't even remember how you could make plasteel. In any case, I'm gonna need power for this place. And thermal vents are right here. So there's actually no point whatsoever not to do it like that. Okay, so here's the plan. We're going in. We're gonna build a locker. I'll put it like right around here. Improvements to the depth module could wait, I guess, a little bit. What else can I set up here? I mean, all of these are within reach. I just need to grab some materials, make sure that I actually get them. Table coral samples. I need to make sure that I bring every single coral that I might need that might not grow in this area. Okay, so let me just remind myself. I have 2 pieces of gold, a bunch of titanium, a little bit of lead, silver, gold, nickel. I need platings. I need the thermal conducting stuff. I need to can I don't have a waypoint for this place. I just realized. Come on, there's gotta be a way.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way to place a waypoint for this. No, not without a fabricator. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way. Looking rubber. Bed. Locker, ball locker. I don't have the table coral though. Well, can't really do much about that. Okay, so let's see if I can remember the path. Because that's kind of crucial. Imagine if I find lithium here. That's lead. Did I not need... No, that's radioactive stuff. I do need it for the fusion cells or whatever the hell you want to call them. Oh, come on. What's that? More nickel. Okay. Let's not forget that there's a ghost Leviathan somewhere on the side there. They kind of have to gently pass by. So as I don't piss it off. Stick to the wall. I know it's in that direction, towards Beacon 2. Okay. That's where I came from. Wait, is that table coral? Oh my god! This place literally has everything. And lithium. You can't be serious. And there's copper. Oh my god. I might actually be able to set up here. I might actually be able to set up without actually having to worry about that. I just need to figure out a way to power generate, and that's the biggest problem. Because, like, thermal plants require magnetite and aerogel, which both I can't make at the moment. The solar power doesn't work. The bioreactor requires wiring kits, and that's, like, you know, equipment that I don't have. I think I'm literally just gonna need to go back so I can get myself the, Oh, man. Okay. So I don't need table coral. Table coral is present in the area. And I don't need acid mushrooms for the batteries because those are present in the area as well. Magnetite is the one thing that seems to be kind of not here. But everything else is pretty much resource-wise accounted for. Giant squid. Don't you fucking test me. Don't you fucking test me. We're going on a little joyride, you and I. Because you seem to be so eager. pathway I took is just a little bit strange. Gold. We're looking for Beacon 1. Just above. Careful of the lightning eel. Imagine if I could just aquarium a couple of lightning eels and use them as a battery. That would have been sick. That is a hell of a noise. Gold, uranite. Yeah, I think thermal plants and just like power range extenders might be good enough. That's copper. I mean, there's also copper up here, that's insane. The only thing I'm afraid of is that there's probably a ghost leviathan somewhere in this area that I have not spotted. Because usually where there's piece of shit warpers, there's also other nasties and unmentionables. Hey, buddy. Wait. No, that's not here. I see. You wanna try me? Oh shit. Okay, so I basically need to jump further inwards. I don't have to jump for the first hole. Right. Okay, this was a really successful expedition. If I do say so myself. I love the grappling arm. Definitely makes things much, much quicker. Okay. So, we are going to need a couple of things. Mainly plant life. Plant life we won't be having access to. harvest. Come on. Take me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, great success. Whoops. Storage hold is empty, but that was to be expected. Okay. Okay, the next bit is probably gonna be mainly testing a theory. I didn't check what my grow beds have been doing, but I'm guessing it was successful harvest. Yes. Okay, that's one of them. What about the other? And it works. Wonderful. So I can get myself some blood oil. Okay, so this means that I can actually, let me double check something else. Can I shove table coral in here? No. Coral is gonna be the little problem. Well, at least I found what to do with my industrial amounts of magnetite. That's good. It would have been nice if they actually explained how much resource they're giving you when it comes to power generation. And I also need aerogel, which, if I remember correctly, actually uses what I just recycled into, yeah, gel sacks. Okay. So let's start making the shopping list while we wait for the aerogel to fix up. I'll probably need actually wiring kits. Wiring kits might not be a good idea, a bad idea to pick up initially. Although with two thermal vents right next to my base, I don't know if it's not gonna be enough. If it's not, we can make some wiring kits, I guess. Now, just for the sake of argument, because I know I need lubricant from these things. Can I plant the creep vine sample, or do I need the bulbs? Or nope, it works. It works just fine. That's wow. Okay. So, creep vine for lubricant. One of these blood sacks for benzene. A bunch of planters for gel sacks. Can't collect table coral, but I can get it there. What else type of plant materials? Oh yeah, we're gonna get some marble melon for the indoors. For food. Gel sacks. blood oil. Deep shrooms? We have those, like, right in front of our house. Stalker tooth is gonna be a problem. Coral tooth, fine metal. Fine seed clusters, but we can get those from the thing. Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Salt we can filter out. Hydrochloric. It's salt and deep shroom, that's fine. Can't really use the mobile vehicle bay, but I also don't plan on doing so. I want to get myself a beacon though. I need one. Because I don't... otherwise I won't be able to fully navigate to where I'm supposed to go. The base has no waypoint. It's not great. What about the observatory? Titanium, copper, gold. Table coral, okay. So everything that I need is there. Except maybe, you know, stalker teeth for emerald glass. Okay. What about the chargers and stuff like that? Copper wire, wiring kit, titanium. Okay. Just to make sure, all of these components are actually fabricatable. Computer chip, table coral, sample, silver ore. Okay, computer chips, acid mushrooms. Okay. Yeah, no, that's doable. It's all doable. Okay. So I just need to make some aerogel, get some magnetite. Probably bring these titanium ingots because they're going to be much easier to utilize that way. Copper is going to be useful. Marble melon seeds necessary. Deep shroom. I need to figure out a way how to replicate deep shrooms. 1 second. Although, I think deep shrooms are exactly what I found. Oh, but I might need acid mushrooms then. Oh, I need the spores. Exterior grow bed or an alien containment. Okay. Okay. The acid mushrooms, however. Acid mushrooms I need to pick up. Maybe when my inventory is not full. Okay, we got some seeds. I'd love to get some more marble melon than that. Because I will need to feed myself. just want to pick up a... Bruh. Oops. Ah, should be good enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I'm keeping table coral. I do know I need to keep gold on me, though. For the conduits. It's titanium and gold. Guess I can use some free silicon rubber. Ion cubes? Probably need to bring them. Definitely bring these. Oh, yeah, I need that. As a matter of fact, let me get another. Anything new? No. Okay. Okay. It's a big move. Is that emerald glass or just glass? It's just glass. Oh boy, okay. Let's get our iron gel. I really hope I understood the assignment when it comes to the... Like, surely if I place them in heat vents, that would be enough to power it. Because, like, it seems like it's quite hot. Okay. Gold, titanium, solar power. It's gonna be important to bring power cell recharges and stuff like that. Doesn't the advanced wiring kit require some specific funny stuff? No, not really. Okay. Maybe I ought to make some before I go. Got a buttload of silver down there anyways. Hold the magnetite, please. Okay. I mean, I think that's all I would need. Honestly. There's plenty of fish in that area that will feed me. We have deep mushrooms, we have acid mushroom spores, we have grow beds set up. I just need to pick up the seeds. The seeds! I almost forgot to pick up the seeds. Okay, that's okay. I don't need that many things. I need to remove certain things. No, these are actually... I need that magnetite. How much magnetite do I actually need? Check if there's nothing else. So it's 2 per thermal plant. Yeah, I think three thermal plants should be more than enough to handle the thing. What do you need for plasteel? Actually, that's important. It's titanium and lithium. Okay. Nothing to worry about, as it turns out. Okay, so you have the marble melon, the acid mushrooms, we have some table coral. I don't need the table coral to be here. Rubies we've got there, gold we've got there, silver we have there. I don't need the copper wire necessarily. The ion cubes need to go in though. I think I have more ion cubes. First... Too much magnetite. There's lead there. Yeah. Just want one more of the tree vine. And if I can grab a sample of the blood kelp, the blood vine. Or I just needed to grab one of these, like the blood oil. I'll drop some rubies, it's fine. I'll need one blood oil. We can multiply it from there. Okay, well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's migrate. And I think it's about to get the sunrise anyways, so that's perfect. I just really hope that I can find the same place I entered through last time. That's my one major concern. Whip me in there, Chief. the open area, and then there should be some lightning eels that we ought to avoid. This looks promising. Yep, that's it. That's the one. Let's just not get too comfortable. Let's not forget that there is in fact leviathans in the area. This place also seems too dangerous for warpers to come around into, which is a big plus for me. The fact that I could found myself an entry point all the way down without actually having to worry about, you know, close encounters with leviathans is such a huge plus for me. Absolutely Captain Camper about that. Right. The fact that this place is safe. Okay. That's planted. That's planted. That's planted. Let's grab some aerogel from here. I mean, it's a hella quick move, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and we can grow gel sacks as well. Wonderful. Now then. Titanium, magnetite, and my aerogel, which I left inside the thing. Just need a little bit of titanium. I think I left a bunch in the base itself.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
What can I leave? We don't need that immediately. Okay. this one's a bit closer. So, thermal plant. Ow, ow. Can we align it, please? Ah, that sucks. 82. That seems to be pretty good. Now, thing is, how do we get power to the base from it? Seems to be doing pretty good. It seems to be high efficiency. Guess power transmit. Ah, okay. But like, I see. Might need to use a little bit more than these. So would I be able to just kind of run it along? Oh, there we go.
30 seconds.
Okay, okay. Let me just not, you know, die. Did I leave gold by any chance inside there? Oh wait, is it working? No. But how do we connect to the... No, I feel like... I can probably just connect it if I just place it somewhere along the wall, maybe? Or maybe down here? Problem is, I don't know... Like, when exactly does it establish connection? The ocean floor, I thought that the wall might be a little bit more efficient. So that's connected. Ah, okay. Oh, nice.
Power restored. All primary systems online. Welcome aboard.
Holy, that's one? It gives 250 power. Oh, I'm deconstructing you. Heyo, you might want to move your Oh. Whoops. Am I in general again? Yes. That's my bad. Thank you for the forewarning. We'll sit a little bit in the spicy. 83 degrees Celsius. Okay. I just need a little bit of gold and titanium and I will be able to line them up. Look at that. They're all growing. That's mad. Oh, this one might be contactable by one. Or I guess not. I may have spawned it a little bit too far off. Okay, so that connects. Oh! Hell yes. 500 of permanent power. Oh. Most excellent. Okay, next on the agenda is to move internal food sources.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And I need a moon pool. I should have checked. Please tell me I don't need emerald glass for moon pools. Okay, it's just titanium, lubricant, and lead. Okay. That's all doable. Alright, let's go into the front. Yeah, boy needs more titanium. So much uranite deposits here. Let's get that bread. If by bread you mean titanium. I mean, what better place to genuinely place your base than right next to, you know, the one place where monsters will spawn eventually. Hopefully by the time they hatch, you know, I would be long gone from this planet. Planning on just placing the moon pool right there. Wait, did I plug that by accident? No, it's just that the visuals are a little bit janky. Right, internal food source, please. We'll extend this way, I think. Oh. Speaking of which, no, there's an upper area to this place. Huh? Right. I guess I can't blast dome myself, but I can make, you know, those. Let's just put some hull reinforcements. For additional stability. Oh. Don't have titanium. Also build freely. Internal grow bed, please. Need more titanium. I'm starting to sense a pattern here. Well, at least I made sure to collect as much magnetite as humanly possible. It's good. Let's go grab some titanium. Is that both titanium? That's perfect. Diamond might be the one thing that I can't really get my hands on though. Unless there's a weighted passage by. Come on. Come on. Yeah, boy needs all the titanium he can get. Not gonna lie, this one in particular, not exactly a bad run. Can't complain about it, that's for sure. If I'm not mistaken, the only reason why I'm keeping that proposed Degassi habitat waypoint is because it actually connects to a point where I can get more magnetite.
Seek fluid intake.
I didn't get my water filtration machine. The marble melons will be done by the time I'm in desperate need of water. Plus, there's the little lungfish. I think you can also prepare in a way to filter for water, specifically. But I don't think I'm gonna be that desperate. Oh, I forgot to pick it up. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Throw bed. Want marble melons. Okay, I might actually need to grab some fish. But man, that took way less time than I anticipated.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That wasn't a lot. Are these any good for hydration? Not really. But it's something. Yeah, these are deep shrooms. Guess I can just cut open a couple of more and plant some. Let me see if I can't filter this into water. I don't have a fabricator. It's golden table coral. Wait, can I just consume it raw? Isn't that a bad idea? Truly, I'm a cruel master. Oh, these are fully grown. Nice. realize inventory was full. Oh well. Find a blood vial almost fully grown.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. Need some table coral. There's actually no point in bringing about the sea moth anyways. Doink. Just now.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I know. Oh, come on. You're fucking me right now. Come on! Oh my god. That was a little bit dumb. Just realized where I'm passing by and I thought, you know, let's not be overconfident. I feel like there's an inherent risk of running into the ghost leviathan that lives around here every single time I pass by. Because this is probably one of his feeding grounds. It's on the other side of the rib cage. Wait, there's a hole here? What the hell? The hell? Oh, it's the inner part of the thing itself. Are these any... Ooh. Right, note to self, we can't actually exit the prawn once we're in here. I like how the game automatically knows that it should get quiet because there's a ghost leviathan somewhere on the other side of this fucking ribcage. Though, to be quite honest with you, I don't think I'll ever have to actually go in that direction unless I want to open that base, and I don't know how to make orange keys, so... eh. Okay, table coral. Pick up some iron, lithium and ruby, because why not? Oh, table coral not accessible because inventory full. By the time I'm back, at least one of the marble melons would have grown.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Gosh, now. We're fine. A little dehydration never hurt nobody. Just BMing the poor eel. Just now. You ain't as tough as you proposed to be. Armored prawn suit, I'm not gonna lie, has been such a great addition. Literal game changer. Maybe possibly the one way I would be ever, you know, feeling somewhat safe at least. Go out in a deep ocean situation. Okay. One fabricator. I will need a battery charger as well at some point. Wiring kit and titanium, I don't think I have. Wait. Wiring kit. Copper wire, right, that's the one. I think there was copper deposits a little bit further up. Yeah, I recall. There were. Okay, just a sec. I'm just gonna swap out the battery in this one, see how well the base performs. I would like to... Rah. Please just hit the...
Fluid intake.
Did I just literally stab myself before I could... My god. Are they not fully grown? What's happening? Oh, okay. No, I'm actually, okay. Bag of thirst. Shut up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There we go.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. No, they're not fully grown. You could see it for a second. It doesn't show me for some reason, but they're like 90% done. Okay. That's beyond the point. I would like a way to communicate with other living beings, ideally. The radio is kind of important. Now, diamonds... No, I should be able to get diamonds. Might be a little bit tough, but not impossible. Okay. What else do we need? Oh yeah, I need to make my moon pool. Lubricant, titanium, and lead. Is that chrome? Wait a minute. They don't have the, Oh, shit. magnetite. Okay, wait. Hey. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again, but without wasting creepvine. Man, these things are resilient. Okay, that was one entire... Okay, wow. Yeah, no, not bad. Now, the small problem is that they don't produce the actual lubricant. We can make fiber mesh, but we can't make the lubricant because we need the bulbs. Creepvine seed busters. No, you can't. They do grow seed clusters. You need at least 2 stacked alien containers to fully mature. Oh! Did I plant them too close to each other, maybe? No, they just take a while. Okay. I mean, that's reasonable if it's just taking a little bit of its time to grow up and produce fruit. That's good. It means that we are actually good. I was worried for a second that I wouldn't have the access to lubricant. That could have been bad. Okay, just a little bit more. Yes. The humble gel sack harvester. Okay, so this already has started picking up blood oil, but I need... Oh no, I need the blood oil itself is actually what I need. So we can make more blood vine. It's incredibly good. We're starting to actually thrive somewhat. You know, the plants are taking a little bit of time to grow up, but ultimately it's you know, it's a growing process, growing pains and all that. Speaking of, right. That's fine. Lubricant. We're waiting for that. In the meantime, I guess we can use that to make a computer chip and make some medical aids. Lord knows I'm gonna need them. Gold, copper, wire. We need copper. I'm gonna need to go outside and grab some copper. Actually, empty out the prawn soup. Okay. I guess we can make some more aerogel. Doesn't cost me anything, basically. Rubies are found all over this cave. Medium hard, ductile material, extensive introductions of strong metal alloys. Applications throughout the construction industry. Neat. Can we make some windows? I would like to actually see what's happening out there. Why not? Oh, actually. Yeah, that's the one. Why not? Oh, I need glass, not quartz. That's dumb. I'm being dumb.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so we need some copper. I'm actually gonna need a bunch of copper wiring, so let's go farm some copper and silver. There's nickel just strewn all over the ocean floor. Yeah, maybe diamonds is gonna be the tough one. Yeah, diamonds is gonna be a bit of a toughie. I don't exactly know where I might be able to get diamonds. Unless, you know, they just have outcrops in the lava area that are diamond. It's not impossible. It's a bit sad that it doesn't automatically pick up items. You know what I would love to use this uranite for? Depleted uranium shell so I can shoot these fucking aliens. They're trying to kill me. Okay, let's see if we can find what we're looking for. That's copper. That's the annoying bit. These fucking crabs are nearby, basically. Everything else is pretty much Gucci. Oh, I didn't manage to grab onto it. I think it may have been a little bit further up ahead. Did I scan these? Nothing to scan, okay. Just be mindful of warpers. Just a nuclear reactor. Zap eels. I think somewhere along in the cave systems. Bingo. That's gold. I mean... good conductor. Okay. Okay. Are you gold again? Yeah. Don't test me. Do not test me. I will cut you to bits. Oh hey, it's this place. So that's how you go around. Ah, okay. Okay. Not what we're here for, though. Okay. What did I tell you? Could have sworn that I had seen. Maybe it's just up. Okay, well. Better not do any funny business. Okay, now that has to be copper. God damn it. Are you copper? Yeah, you gotta be copper. Yeah. Alrighty. Maybe I should... I never figured out whether I scanned the key fragment thing. Didn't even look around, to be honest. There we go.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, about that. They keep trying to nibble at me. I mean, you take away even 1% of my armor and you're gonna be in trouble. Oh, okay. We're out of storage. Okay, well. Time to clean the area of undesirables before I exit. Okay, that should be more than enough. Alright, onwards and outwards. So that's where those two places connect. So instead of taking the U-turn, I could go through there and basically say hello to the ghost. Should I ever feel insane enough to do that?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, I can see him all the way back there. I'm just kind of meandering about between the two areas. I'm Spider-Man, but underwater. Okay. We're back. These have not fully grown, it seems. Not yet, at least. So no
Welcome
lubricant
aboard,
yet.
Captain.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Perfect. Okay. Not fully thriving yet, but making progress, I'd say. That's about as good as you would want it. Really? Rotated bracket. Where did I leave my titanium? Also, what was I was collecting copper for wire. But why did I need wire? I was gonna make something. Curse me and my short-term memory. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna make glass. Okay. Build me a window so I can see what's happening outside. That's cool as hell. Definitely worth the reduction in structural integrity. Now. Well, that's inconvenient. This is fine. Actually, not a bad idea. Probably gonna do it like a side thing again. So this is gonna be another multi-purpose. What? Why not? It's impacting somewhere. What's the deal? You going into the wall? Yeah. I mean, it's great that I can place it there, but can I connect to it? Yeah, I didn't think so. 4. There we go. Neat. And then we can basically have like another front, maybe. Oh, I'm gonna need to extend that tunnel forward one more. Wait, can I not just place the scanner room on top? Yeah. Able to... Really? Oh, I just ran out of titanium again. To the surprise and shock of absolutely no one. Okay. Do we perchance have access to a ladder? Yes. Can we not access the upper floor like this? I guess I could just slap a hatch on it. Wait, can I not? Maybe. We'll see. So can I, by any chance... Okay, but how is that gonna attach to the rest of the base? Okay. Would I be able to just... No? Yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't let me. Like that? And just have like another separate thing and just have like a connecting compartment here? Yes, if I just deconstruct this one, maybe. Okay. Sure. Just gonna need a bit of lithium so I can reinforce the entirety of this mess. I'm still waiting for that lubricant to spawn, basically. This truly is something else. Okay, I mean it. The creep vine has grown, but it hasn't dropped any seeds. Maybe it just takes a while. Let me check. You need at least 2 stacked alien containments to fully mature. Okay. So they ought to spawn. If I'm not mistaken, because I did see pictures of it basically having them. don't know. I mean, I can see a photo of it basically having like creep vines and big creep vine seed clusters on them. But like, I don't know if it's it just takes a long while or if I'm missing something to make them grow. I just think maybe they're not fully grown yet. I don't know if... No, they should have enough space. I mean, the other ones grew to their full extent. Oh yeah, let me multiply these real quick. Just make sure we have everything we need. We'll drop more titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not grown yet? What's happening? 83, okay. It has a bit of time. A water filtration system might not be a bad thing to introduce to this area, for example. As soon as I figure out where the heck that is. Oh, there we go. We'll slap it here. Bulkhead? Prevents flooding. Did you plant the seed clusters or the creep vine's body in the exterior? Oh. Oh, no. You just hit the nail on the head, my guy. Thank you, Dora Flash. Yeah, I got the... Oh. Yep, well, we'll have to go back up. Well,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
thanks for that. At least I don't actually have to... yeah, I would have just sat here and, like, wondered why the hell it's not working. I thought that they just, like, take a while to mature and just drop them. Okay. Well, I do have a design for another grow bed right next to it, so I guess. I went in the deep without lubricant. Euphemisms. But also quite literally.
Fluid intake.
Alright, I'm thirsty. I forgot. I should be fine by the time I get back up. See, I find that a little bit funny that, like, you would basically be able to grow two separate things entirely from one plant, just depending on which segment you use. Though I guess if you use... maybe if you cut the seed clusters it would still give you... Well, one way to find out. As far as I know, using seed makes it possible to get creepvine seeds, but using the samples gives more creepvine samples when harvesting overall. Yeah, it does seem that way. It did take, like, maybe 8 cuts to get all of the creepvine out. So I guess it's still, like, what I've done is not bad. It just allows me to have way more mesh fiber should I need it. But I should have actually paid attention to that. Thank goodness that somebody was smart enough to say something about that. Otherwise it was just gonna be like, oh well, where are my seeds? Why you don't grow? Okay, well that was a bit... Okay. I'm fairly certain I still have a... Yeah, I have purified water in the other base. No. Get away. I don't care for your silly little EMP. Yeah, no. I bet somewhere around in this crevice there's at least one baby ghost Leviathan. It's just in a location where I actually don't get, where I don't get to go in my actual trajectory.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, what are you, my mom? Why? That was a completely unnecessary creepy ass noise. That's not a noise I want to hear. What the hell? Kelp zone is meant to be the creepiest biome of them all. See, the thing is, this is fine for me. Like, this is ultimately kind of, you know, it's dark, sure, there's bioluminescence, sure, there's creepy, you know, giant electromagnetic impulse crabs and lightning eels. But, like, in the grand scheme of things, it's just kind of... You know, it's a crevice system, because I'm in the Blood Kelp ravine, not the Blood Kelp forest itself. That's like map based. It's basically, what was it, west southwest. Significantly safer, I feel like, compared to the other Blood Kelp zone. I haven't. I may have been there once or twice, but like, I just remember that I spotted Ghost Leviathan there, and then also, you know, there were way more crabs. Way more crabs, and I'm not a big fan of the crabs. I'll take lightning eels every day. I think I'm exiting from a place that I'm not usually exiting from. Hopefully nothing too far away from my original intended exit point. Okay, well, no. This is exactly my exit point. Thank goodness for that reef back that keeps standing around here. Oh, well, kind of. I actually ended up a little bit further outwards. But knowing that this guy is around, you know, brings me a lot of comfort. Yeah, I'm in the desert. Awfully close to Sea Treader's path, probably. Oh, is that? Lithium.
Yeah. Seek fluid
For real.
intake.
Okay, 1 sec. Call me here. Oh, I haven't scanned this. Well, too bad. Okay, let's scan the other one. Spadefish. Wait, scan this one? Yes. Have I eaten it? No. Because they don't let me. Come here. I need just a little bit of water to survive. But yeah, no, you know what scares the bejesus out of me? It's open oceans. I'm scared for my life when I go below 50 water. How the hell are you making it to 0? I don't know. Resources like these don't scare me that much. I've been super used to survival games for a long while. However, the second you introduce me to a vast open ocean where I can't see the bottom and I know that there's Reaper Leviathans in the area, I am shitting myself. But as of right now, I know exactly where I am. I can hear the reef backs around me. You know, I'm not too worried. I'm like 800 meters away from my base, even if I start taking damage. There's medkits in there, there's purified water, there's marble melons. Like... Funny because technically you can beat the game with 0 Reaper encounters pretty consistently. More or less, yeah. However... I don't, like, I kind of stopped playing the game for a while because I, wanted to play it with the heart rate monitor because, like, there were certain moments, especially when I had to go find, you know, land masses and stuff, where I would basically have to go into, like, open ocean areas that I'm not used to at all. No, I thought I killed it. Oh. Yeah, that's the one. And you know, my heart rate would basically spike like a motherfucker every single time. But yeah, I feel like I'm getting close to the end of the game. Like, we're gonna be entering the lava zone soon. I'm fairly certain that's the deepest point of the ocean. I'll just get a Prawn Suit Depth Module Mark II. I think I still have, like... No, that's actually the one open slot, because I have energy efficiency and reinforced hull plating, which saved my life yesterday. Because I accidentally went into the trench. Oh, wait. I'm really close to death. Yeah. Hey. Hey. Okay, what? Bruh. Bruh. How come I get to not stab it? Okay. Okay. Stabilized. Don't worry about it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, I ought to check if I don't have anything in the Seamoth storage. Okay. That's the worst place that I could have went through. Okay. Let me just really quickly grab myself some marble melon.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Good stuff. Doesn't matter that this base is outdated. We're still gonna be respecting it and using it like a real one. Especially considering that that's where all of my magnetite is stored. I guess I can shorten my path and pick up some lithium along the way. What else can I get that's kind of difficult to get? At least down there. Not a lot of things. Stalker teeth. That's something difficult to get. Mainly because there's no damn stalkers down there. How am I gonna make emerald glass without... Just need to make sure that I actually keep some inventory space still available. Let's check if the Seamith has anything in the storage. Lithium. Okay. Anything else? Right, Creepvine. The main thing I came back for. Wait, I haven't scanned... Are you for real? Wow. Okay. Nope, not what I want to do. Come on. Nope, not what I want to do. Come on. Get in. Get in. Okay. Fine, I'll do it the normal way. Oh yeah, before I forget, let me fix you up. Wonderful. Alright, back in the hole. At least I'm gonna have a full successful base transfer by the end of the stream. I wasn't exactly expecting this to be so productive. Or for the thermal vents to be so incredibly efficient when it comes to power. Whoa! Incredible. Not me, literally. This is the lube mission. We're on mission codename Lube. Oh, actually. Thank you. The speed at which we can travel with this grapple book. Alright, down we go! Hear the warpers. Don't worry about them. Okay. Let's keep on going. That ought to be the one. Nope, I missed. Yep. Well, at least I memorized this pathway. Oh, you better not. I like how the temporary scares don't even like pop up on the good old heart rate monitor. But trust me, you will notice whenever I panic. Thermal vents are nice, but not. Yeah, but going nuclear is still useful sometimes. I guess, yeah. But you know, considering that I have like 3 thermal vents right next to my base, it's just like, why would I bother, really? I don't know what else is gonna utilize that much power. And this is not solar, so I don't really need to worry about day and night cycles. Oh man, I'm starting to get the hang of the prawn arm. Oh. Nice. Also, I did make myself a base with quite the view. I mean, I had to make 2 nuclear, 3 thermal vents because I thought 6 water filtration machines. Hey, Jesus! that's a. I feel like that's a bit overkill. Six water filtration systems, Jesus.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm sitting pretty here on like fucking 1. And I just eat marble melons. I mean, I never have to worry about water again. Food is made in seconds with a regional containment. Oh, I guess, yeah. Wow, I stretched and my fucking heart rate went up to 100. Jesus. But yeah, this is my incredible food source. Indoor grow beds with marble melons. Okay, now. Did I by any chance pick up, or did I just shove more lithium in the storage and call it that? Yeah, I should fit in the storage and call it a day. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Truly the safest place on Earth to create a base between the lava layer and the upper ones. Honestly, and I'm not gonna lie, best place to place a base. You have pretty much everything here. You bring some acid mushrooms and some creep vine and you're golden, more or less. You just have to be mindful not to accidentally hit one of the ghost leviathans, you know, in the vicinities. But most of the time you can make do with just going around them, I think. I have my hardcore base in the shallows is just the most consistent way of getting titanium. I mean, this place is kind of alright on titanium as well. You just kind of have to go to the section where the collapsed base is. Although there is a lot of titanium deposits that I've mined around from here. And there's also shale outcroppings that I'm not bothering picking up, although I ought to. Right, this is the rib cage with the ghost on the other side. I think if we get a little bit closer, we might be able to spot it. Funnily enough, ghost leviathans, not as scary to me than the Reapers. The Reapers really, I don't like them visually. They're too creepy to me. Ghost leviathans only look cool, but like Reapers, ugh. Completely unnecessary for them to look like that. Right, where was the... Was it up ahead? I can't... I went through all 4 or 5 titanium outcroppings that I had nearby. Depends... Nemo's chill, but Delilah is the worst ghost of them all. Oh, they have names? I'm guessing the community basically named them, but like, yeah. Nemo and Delilah. Jeez. Where's the base? I think it might have been a little bit further up ahead. Nope, that's gold. I think I may have made it a little bit too far up. Yeah, that's too far up. Was it past the first? Oh, it may have been the first ribcage. It's the second. Oh yeah, it's the second ribcage where the ghost is. Yeah, we're supposed to take a right here. Hell, you can even see the cables. Well, actually, no, that's the ribcage. See, this is something I didn't know. I didn't know that the Leviathans were named. Wait. No, I was wrong. This is not where I... It's the section afterwards. Okay, let's pull back. I don't feel like dying today, thanks. So which one is that one? I know of 2 in this area. Also, being able to gauge the distance of the thing. This is Casper, let me check, I'm not 100% sure. Okay, well it's right next to the big skeleton. I'll try to get a closer look without getting, you know, too close. Is that lithium? Oh my god, there's lithium here. But it's getting a bit murky. Yeah, that's Car. Okay. It's kind of cool that they have names. Where was the research facility? I could have sworn that if you took a right at some point... Oh, it might be the next chamber, actually. There's more table coral here. Huh. Actually even closer to my base than I thought. Ah, there we go. Yep, that's the one. I know there's several titanium deposits in this area. Yep. Immediately fine. So, I know that the tunnel... You plan on making a Cyclops? Absolutely the fuck not. That feels like an absolute waste of resources. Oh, it's a mobile base, you can do a lot of things inside it. Nope, fuck that. That's like putting a massive ass target. Oh my god, thank you, someone gets it. It's so unnecessary. Like, honestly, the second I got the prawn and I was like, well, I'm leaving the Seamoth. There's literally no point of me actually keeping it around. I got the best thing. But like, I can... Okay, I'll put it this way. I've seen a couple of videos of how big the Cyclops is. And just gauging the overall size of the thing and the vast majority of the cave systems you have to go through, it sounds like a nightmare. I wouldn't use it. Worst of all, it paints a massive fucking target on my back. It's as big as a Leviathan. Smaller than a Leviathan, but it's as big as one. Roughly. And guess what? It has no guns. If it had guns, I would have considered it. But it doesn't. And I'm talking about lethal guns, something that would take out actual Leviathans, not... Oh, you can shoot a distraction torpedo. Mechanics about it that make zero sense. I can imagine. No, genuinely, just thinking about navigating in these cave systems with that thing makes me nauseous. And also, I can already assume it's gonna cost me a lot of resources. Like, sure, I understand the appeal of the fact that it's a mobile base and you can basically move around large amounts of resources with it in a single get-go. However, nah. This base is already perfect. Okay, I may have a little bit of an inventory problem.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see if we can set up the drill bed first. And I actually didn't even need to go that far for titanium. Again. On the creepvine. Okay. Stop. Costs the most in the entire game, and it's theoretically the slowest. It has 45-degree vision, and I hate it. Oh, Jesus. Seamoth at least has some applications. Yeah, the Seamoth at least, you know, it's a fast speeding vehicle. It allows you maneuverability in 3D space. It's not bad at all. However, it's not a prawn suit.
Seek fluid intake.
Titanium, copper wire, and aerogel. Oh, okay, that's actually really easy to make. Oh.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Some aerogel. Might as well make the filtration system so we can actually not worry about water. That's the Seamoth strain. Yeah, the defense perimeter is goated for the dunes though. Ah. Yeah, I guess. I mean, if I don't have to go through the dunes, that would be the best if you ask me, but... Oh, I forgot the copper wire. I guess the other option is to just, you know, keep your ears perked. Stay near the sea treader leviathans and hope for the best. No. I guess it's outside. I can't. Maybe I can't make it from here. What's my structural? Oh. Can we not? Oh, okay. Can we make some reinforcements? Oh, it's filling up with water. That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, I might need to fix that. Oh, it's still filling up. Oh. That's not great. I might need to make a hull. Oh, it's filling up with water quite a lot. And that's a lot of damage that it incurred for a very short amount of time. Okay, how do you make... bulkhead. I need silicone rubber. I think I have some. Nope, I'm probably gonna need to make some. I'm sure my tech is perfectly fine being submerged like this. Is it still filling up? No, I think we may have reached the top part of it. There's probably... Ah, there it is. There's another breach. Oh, you know, sometimes mistakes happen. I thought that this was supposed to... Wait, how do we drain water? I thought that you needed a bulkhead. Oh, that prevents flooding. Oh, never mind. Or maybe there's still some holes somewhere and that's basically what's blocking the place to clean out. I have no idea. We need to fix more breaches. Okay. There are breaches up here, maybe? Yes.
Hull integrity restored.
There we
Draining
go.
systems initiated.
No, no, my marble melons are waterlogged. How terrible. Ay. Okay, well. That's being fixed. Right, hopefully that's not gonna mess up everything again. We're out already. Wow. Wait, what do I need for that? Both of them need creepvine seed clusters. Okay. I see. Well, good stuff. We're drained. I guess we'll just go back and grab some more. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This might be the best place to, like, make a base because look at this fucking view. Oh, it's already 7 PM. Jeez. Okay. We'll just set up so we can actually reach my scanner room and I'll end the session for today.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I also still need to make a moon pool, but that's exactly why we needed creepvine because we don't have lubricant. I was kind of considering making the Cyclops in the event that I needed to move base. However, as you can see, it really doesn't matter. Wow, that's so much titanium. I really didn't need to move that much. I just needed some seeds, and that's pretty much it. Maybe if I'm feeling fancy, for the sake of getting back up, I might make myself a Cyclops down here. If I can, really, because I might need a mobile, you know, building base, and if I can't set it up down here, I can't really do much about that. I don't know. By making a singular a large room, one ore isn't enough sometimes. Yeah, I'm aware. But I also needed something specific for large rooms as well. Oh yeah, because they need the titanium, like the titanium bars, that they're like 10 titanium. But like, if we notice, there was another outcropping of titanium somewhere around that area. We know that there's like more there, there's more there. Going towards the Sunken Alien Research Facility also has a whole bunch of more. My base is planned for about 8 to 9 large rooms. What the hell? What do you do with so much space? I guess if you want to have like live alien containments and stuff like that. Alien containments and all X, yeah. I haven't found the alien containment. I know of it, but I don't have any research points in it. Hopefully it's not crucial to, for the game. It's just, it kind of feels like it's more, you know, an active aquarium more than anything else. Yeah, I won't spoil you. I know exactly where it is. Yay, great. It's in. I will assume it's in one of the Degasi bases, but I don't know which one. I did go to the Blood Kelp one, but it wasn't there, if I remember correctly, at least. Well, strength now 3.8. There is no Blood Kelp Degasi base. Oh. Well, okay. It was, oh, it wasn't the Blood Kelp, it was Bulb Zone, wasn't it? It was like really deep, I think Bulb Zone. Lots of crabs. Insane amounts of crabs there. It's been a while. Like, I basically had paused the game and I came back, but like last time I had played was like October. You mean the Grand Reef Degasi base? Oh, maybe. Yeah, just slap a reinforcement, it's fine. There we go. Base strength 10.8. Okay, and now I ought to be able to get... Oh. Why is this flooded? Oh.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
So did that completely fill up the entirety of the base, or is it more of a... It's just down here. Oh, it's Okay. It's going down now. Yeah, it might have been the Grand Reef, the Degasi base. I don't know for sure, though. Oh, I can investigate the lava zone without actually going into the lava zone now. That's actually incredibly useful. Magnetite, sandstone, shale. Ooh. If there's shale. Because I am... The only thing that I can't get here is diamonds, more or less. And so there is. Oh. Oh, I can make scanner room upgrades, can't I? Scanner room range. HUD chip streams data from scanner rooms to the HUD. Camera mode, a drone for a controllable camera. Scanner room speed upgrade, so we can do range and speed, I guess. Copper and silver and magnetite. Okay. Okay. Might as well, which means that I can probably walk around without too much worry. Oh, okay. Whoa, okay. Oh, so we can see a little bit into the lava lake. You know what? Let me try. Yeah, see, there's shale chunks. Okay. So how far can the camera go before it becomes a problem? Because the way down is quite the distance from my actual base. But I'm curious to see whether I can't potentially spot the lava crystal that I need to collect. Oh, it seems like... Oh yeah, the connection feed is going out. Okay. So I have the decent range of about, I'd say 350 meters, and then it's gonna lose connection. Cool. So apparently I've been at the Grand Reef Degasi base. That's great to know. I remember there being a ghost leviathan at one point, somewhere around there, and I was like, okay, that's as far as I'll go. Oh. Hi. Back in we go. Okay. So, shale, sandstone, titanium, uranite, limestone, nickel. So there is actual magnetite in the area. You've got to be kidding me. What do you mean? Well, I just loaded into a new cheat world and it appears you might have been a bit lost in the Grand Reef Degasi base, huh? Oh my god, there's actual magnetite here. There's everything in this area. I just know that I was told that I need to go there. I remember it not being a pleasant experience, though. I'll tell you that much. Oh yeah, the scan range is 350 meters. Can you stack these? They're stackable. Ah, okay. Wonderful. Going extra range is the best way to go. Yeah, it seems like maybe that might be the best way to do it indeed. Because it's only 50 range increase. That's so much magnetite. How do we have so much? I guess a little bit of speed. 1 speed is valid, but 2 is overkill. Yeah, I'd say 1 speed is okay. Okay, so we can actually see what's happening underneath me. That's cool. Which also means that I can probably pull a camera all the way down there. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a wonderful thing. I'm stretching right now, if you're wondering why my pulse went to 110. Okay. Well, that's excellent. Yeah, that's, okay, wow. Hey, can I make another window here? Not really, I'm not sure, but I don't think scanner range increases camera range. Well, that kind of sucks. Well, we'll find that out. What is it tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, we can definitely do that tomorrow. But yeah, okay, fine, jeez.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Don't mind me just feasting on marble melon. Perfect. Okay. And then we're just gonna slap a moon pool in front of this so we can obscure half of our view. And we're gonna be golden. Okay, I'm guessing these are almost fully grown. Nice. We're gonna have lube in no time. But yeah, having all of the plants in one place is perfect. A little bit sad you can't do that with table coral, but oh! Nice.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But yeah, I was saying, we'll find that out tomorrow. I think it's for balancing. I guess that's reasonable. Okay, we got our lube. I might need to actually make another hill reinforcement beforehand. Because this is a sizable upgrade to the area. Did I miss titanium? Who's goddamn titanium? But yeah, I guess it's fair because, like, you could literally just do what I did and, like, you could even be even more obnoxious. And just, like, set up your base right at the entrance, at the lava area and just, like, shoot probes, like, you know, God knows how long downwards, for the sake of finding resources. I guess I can't scan for, the kyanite because I haven't really found any kyanite yet, I think. Oh yeah, I need to push that hole. There we go. Now Now I can calmly place the... What's the word for last heal? Talking titanium ingots, 2 lead and lubricant. I'm fairly certain I picked up my titanium ingots, yes. And was it lead? Yes. Most wondrous. Let's go outside. Just progress guy and I... It's hard to miss. Yeah, I could assume so. That's the moon pool, right? I didn't mess up. Okay. Placeth upon the ground the moon pool. Yeah, it was good that I added that extra plate. That is... Oh, can we actually angle that? That's not how I want to attach it to the base. There we go. Great. As much as I'm aware it's like a volcanic crystal, so it's probably not gonna be too tough to find. Let's dock the prawn as the final action for the stream. It deserves a break. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, that's gonna be it for me for today, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. Really appreciate everybody who came around. If you're new to the channel, you like what you see, hit the follow button. It helps the channel grow. Tomorrow we will continue our adventures going into the lava zone. A special thank you to Doro Flash for the follow. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Also, thank you for the tip with the creep vine. Because otherwise, I would have been sitting here and just going like, why creep vine not growing? And I was gonna be just weird and annoying. But yeah, that was insanely helpful. But yeah, we're gonna come back tomorrow, usually at the same time. But until then, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And hopefully we're gonna